Alright, now everything works. Welcome back to the channel. Some technical issues there. Well, hotkeys didn't work all of a sudden. Alright, so we're sitting on a PLO 20 table on Run It Once. And oh, I just opened a very juicy PLO 20 on microgaming. That is quite a thing. Right. Yeah, so that's the plan. More cash games tonight. The impromptu start made me completely forget about my intro. Welcome back to the channel, everybody. My name is Nut Raisin, of course, and we are playing more PLO and PLO 20 at that for the time being. Yeah, as I was saying, more cash games today. No tournaments. Tournament play will resume tomorrow. I'll move the $22 tournaments over to party. I just got the last. No, I think there's one confirmation outstanding from people who bought action if they're fine with it. Everyone so far that I've talked to is. And what else? What else? What else? Oh yeah, yesterday was my day off. I played like 1 hour because I saw like Poggy Boots was on. And I figured I'll play with him a little bit. Took down like 6, 7 buy-ins actually. Probably my results command is shorter buy-in. Doesn't matter. So far, even though we're running on microgaming ridiculously on the EV, like I don't know, close to 20 buy, more than wait, no, 15 buy-ins, something like that. Still already up 15 buy-ins for the month, which is super sweet, of course. Yeah, see where this goes. Got aces down here, is a decent start, and that's a pretty decent board. Nice start. Kind of sad that we have the king of diamonds, I guess. So he can't have the second nut flush. So Earl, we've played with him a bit. We're up massively, at least EV-wise against him in 1500 hands, up 160 euros. Again, EV, I could check the actual results, but that is the one the overlay shows me, or the pop-up. Pull up a decent hand with, or a very nice hand with a decent hand here. And what about he does? We're gonna put more money in. He smelled it, huh? Didn't want to go for the open. In the meanwhile, we'll play one here, heads up. Wait, no, the other thing, 3 ways. But I guess technically heads up right now for this hand. Catch a good flop here and catch a pretty nice flop down there again as well. Go with half pot in position here and 3/4 out of position up there. Not a bad turn. Turn on table 1 is a little underwhelming. We have 3 pair, got our on table 4, we do take it down. Got our, he doesn't bet. The spade 9. I don't know if I sometimes want to go for thin value. I kind of doubt it. Like queen 9, maybe with a 10 blocker might call me. Checks the flop, but still. All right. Hey, more nice aces there. Who's this guy? He's marked in red. We don't really know anything about him right now. This Terminator dude, okay, he is wearing the right tag, 16% VPIP, 32 preflop raise. It's, pretty aggro. How about you? 6% 3-bet. Strikes me as a good board once again. Catching some flops right now. Don't mind if we do. I guess we go with half. What do we do down here? So flop and check check. That's the turn. I think I'm still. No, I'm actually just gonna call it. There's just so many nasty rivers, this being one of them. Checks really quickly, that's good, and we are good in turn. More aces coming up. Is it gonna continue like the beginning of this month has been? Pretty much, we just keep getting aces. If we get called, that's rather excellent. Take home half a buy-in for our trouble. What the? Wow, I like it. Well, at least for now. See if I end up liking it in a moment. Down here, so no, wait, what? I am liking it right now. Jesus. Oh, you have outs? That's not one of them. Down, so that's a quick buy in there. Shazam for sure. Pretty sweet. Board pairing, I did bet the turn, and we are good there as well. I don't know what's happening. Here we got 3-bet and flop, rather nice. Probably gonna check this. Took me way too long. I was busy in other tables. Wow. I will get back to that. It's probably gonna be a check raise, actually. I don't know, man. Right on. Um, yeah, just going with that one. Putting it in if he wants to. The 4, well, yeah, could do. I guess for now the plan is to hope that he doesn't have aces. He might not. I don't know if he's needs to tank with aces. And we take that one down as well. Off to a decent start today. I like it. Off to a decent start indeed. And just, as I'm saying that, we get more aces. I believe yesterday, or well, the last day we played, the day before yesterday, where we ran horribly. Truly did. I looked it up, we had like 65 aces out of, I don't know how many hands, since it doesn't count all the hands on microgaming. It officially counted like 1,200 hands. I think in reality it was more like 1,800 or something. Gee, this really. Checking it here and just getting the dream there, where he wants to put it in. I'm all for that. He has a hand, and that's hopefully going to be. Oh, it gets an open ender. Ah, no good. He leads out on at 6. I don't know, man. Do you? That's pretty quickly. Gonna call this time. I'm somehow not convinced that he has a 6, and he didn't. Normally the quick bet, pretty good indicator that I shouldn't be calling. Heard that on I think at Renanda stream. It rang true to me when he said that most people need a moment to construct a bluff. I think there's something to that too. So quick bets with nuts? Question mark. Take a note on this guy. At this one, all right. So I put out a new schedule, which is also on the Twitch page down below for this week, where during the weekdays I will only stream once a day, most likely, and put in some study time. In the evenings, probably have 2 streams on the weekends though, or at least on Saturday and Friday. Although that's slightly subject to change, I guess. Da, 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 da. Interesting. So here a 3-bet from the small blind versus a button open. Get a call. It's an interesting one. Gives us a lot of extra equity. Quite sure what to do. Here, gotta check it down. And we are good there, wow. I'm gonna bet here again. I'm torn, actually. I mean, we can get it in if he bets with the added flush draw. Maybe I don't need to bet. Maybe I can just check this one. On the other hand, there's a decent amount of money in the middle. All right, let's go. Won't be Jack 8. It is Jack 8. And the board pairing could be good, but not when it's the 8, or as the case might be, the Jack. We could fit one behind back there. A little bit sad. Take a note. Can. Gives us an open ender. And on the other RIO table, we've been thoroughly asleep so far, which is easily explained. Didn't get a single hand, so what can you do? Yes, I guess I'll let this go. Do catch a nice hand on another table. Find the button. Actually, I guess we can watch the conclusion to this. The wicked race by a red tech where I'm not really sure if this guy has the right tech yet. It's not showing me all my hands. The way I have Poker Tracker set up, it filters hands once we are less than 6-handed. We've at 500 only filters to 5 and 400 hands, I believe. I'm not sure. It does at the less than 5 players. I know it filters then. But sure if I have it set up to filter at 5 players already. So tomorrow the tournament play will resume, where I'm going to be playing one $22 tournament every day, and we'll move these over to party because it's way more pleasant structure. Hey, we got more aces here. Please. Here we have the overpair, open-ender, and a pair from the board. Strike me as horrible, especially when we turn the nuts. 6. Do we just get it in? I think so. If he snaps us, we're boned. Take it down, we're good. And speaking of being good, we size it down. Oh, that was the guy with the quick bets, huh? And it does fold. Sunrunner. Nice to see you back here, Ching. Cheers. Hope you're having a bearable day at work. Up on top 2. Well, actually turning top 2. More of a limper than a maniac, huh? Yellow. Wasn't it with you that we had this conversation a couple of days ago? Yes, it is. As has been confirmed by their representative on 2+2, and I would suppose various other places. But you need to run a specific version of it. Welcome back, Yellow. Nice to see you back in the channel. Needs it out this time, huh? Turn on 8. No, not yet. Pretty strong river. His 6s, should he have those, no good anymore. Queen, of course, is. If he bets the 5 on a raise. Could have checked the Queen 9 on the turn. Possibility. We do take it down, however. And there's a table where I would love to sit, but the seat I want is actually pretty much any seat but this one, because the player I want to sit down for is right here, and I really do not want to have a crazy dude to my left, especially. That goes double when he is deep stacked. Yeah, Yellow, if you want to use Hold'em Manager or Poker Tracker, that's a question that came up a bunch during my stream, so I made a sticky post in my Discord. So if you want to know how to, like what versions to install, because it needs to be a specific version, then head over to the Discord and check out the sticky under the software channel, sub-channel, training software sites it's called. That's it. We have a pair, backdoor flush. Well, we're not. Oh, he's really short. Ooh. Man, so many turns I could have just got. I probably should have gotten it on a flop now. I don't know what to do. I have to let it go. Even if it was a flush, just flush draw, he more often than not made a top pair with it. Poke Boots! Nice to see you here, mate. How did the day end for you yesterday? I was pretty much sun running when I joined your tables for an hour last night. Ah, you know, speaking of which... Yeah. Penguins unite. That raises steals all the raisins. The raisins I'll happily give back, even though it's part of my name. I'm not a huge fan of raisins. Matter of fact, it's a KO criteria for all the baked goods I buy. If they have raisins in them, I do not like them. Sounds like Ruffletech with the resub, the 2 month. Thank you very much, Ruffletech. Cheers. Then I'm more than that. Then I'll be even happier to share all the raisins with you. Thank you very much. So now he raises. Okay. Goes for the pot. We have both. We could go either way here. Yeah, we're not falling on that river. Oh, we're good. Nice! Makes the deuce, but it's not good against our mighty 9 high flush there. And maybe he does carry the right tag after all. More aces, which don't flop so great, but turn alright. Also Shazam. I'm forgetting the Shazams. Oh, I didn't see you huddled in there in your corner. Then I probably still would have bet, but... Chi-Ching, thank you very much for the Pocket Boots shout out. And note to self, make a customized shout out for Pocket Boots tonight. And while we're at it, huge shout out to Chi-Ching as well, always here to support the channel and a amazing streamer in her own right. Streams no limit tournaments. If you want to see some 2-card magic, head over to her channel. Oh wait, I've shown the wrong thingy. So race before the flop, check the flop, call the turn, and just get the magical river there. Get down up here. I don't know, man. I guess we're closing the action. We have some suits. Not a huge money making spot, if at all. Not racist to race those penguins need to stop them. Funnily enough, penguins are my favorite animals to watch when I visit a zoo. Which used to be a bittersweet affair in the past. I felt like, you know, those animals can't be happy in their small enclosures. But at least in Germany, the way they changed the zoo nearest to me in Leipzig, they changed it in a way where I know they're still living in captivity. But first of all, they were born in captivity, so at least they don't know what they're missing. And I guess my main point is that they really made some nice enclosures, some nice habitats for them. And now all the feeling of guilt, or most of that, has gone, and I can actually enjoy zoo visits again. And long story short, I loved seeing penguins in the zoo. Always. Really. Coming in with the green on a turn. Dude with the quick bets. Takes a little bit longer here. And this time he doesn't have it. So he does have bluffs, huh? Good for us. Buggy Boots handling some chores today. Up in my cabin. Oh, nice wood fire going on. You need to create some emotes. Doesn't that sound like a well-rounded day? Cheers, Poggy. Sounds good. The 9 indeed was not that great a card for us. Here we have the overpair blocker. Lush draw. Well, they're not betting leading out here. Man, I'm still asleep at this table. I just, you know, if I do get a sort of hand, then I need to let it go like this one. Ugh. The pure flush draw. I need to let this go, even both of these guys are... need to let it go. Good. Turns out we had more equity than I would have guessed, but once you see a pot size bet and a pot size re-raise, usually there's something better among these 8 cards than what they've actually showed up with. I was showing the entirely the wrong table. I apologize for that. Don't know what's up with that. I guess we get the call. Finally, we get to play hand. Should send off alarm bells. Not that it's a great hand. It really raise it up. Well, we're still calling. Unless Latoya toys with the idea of raising it up. Go for block a bet here, and he shouldn't like this board all that often. If he has the overpair with spades, of course, he certainly ain't got a fold, but he might put us in a nasty spot. Well, actually, no. He raises, we just fold. But, you know, that's a good outcome, too. That'll work. Okay. We're off to a good start. I guess on Rio we're down just a tiny bit. Few bucks. But on microgaming we're up like 50, 60. Well, we won't be adding to it this hand. Yeah, so decent start. I like it. At first I read I didn't have the second best session yesterday, and I was like, what does that mean? But the second session wasn't the best. Yeah, I saw you. Gotta do some nasty spots there too. Not least the one with top 2 against my top set. That's never a fun spot. Strikes me as alright. They are in Zeus in Germany, yeah, and the one in Leipzig had a nice like basin type of thing with penguins. No, none of these reasons. None of those were on my radar when I was a kid. So I don't think Linux was a thing back then. Well, it might have been, but that was before the wall came down. So if it was, we wouldn't have known about it. No, it's just because I really like them. I don't know. There's something about them. They look like happy little fellers. Nice. Yellow, yes, I can. Sure thing. I do have a command for that, but I'll also happily do it by voice, basically. So the colors are pretty uniform across all sides. Yellow, yellow is basically watch out. It's the short version. Like tight aggressive regs. I don't have too many colors, so I can't really differentiate between tight and loose aggressive regulars that are still decent players, not donking around all day long. So that would be yellow. Then green is like loose high VP players that are not too aggro. And then there's red, which is maniac. And I guess red is pink on run at once. So now we turn to pair. On pot measure, hey, good to see you, mate. Thanks for the good lucks. So far it's working out. It's been working out in advance. They're gonna let it go. Just have the top pair, basically no draws. Single raise pot from the button. Ooh, that's a sexy turn, I hope. Right, and there should also be a, let me see the command for the tags. I think I changed it to tags, right? Did I? No, I changed it to labels. It used to be tags. There you go. Right, there you go. I guess it doesn't really have the microgaming tags on there. And more, yeah, for a while I was playing a bit for volume on natural 8, which I don't anymore, at least not for cash. I'll change that later. Note to self. But yeah, those are basically only 3 tags I use on microgaming. I don't even know. How many others do we have? Table 1, I took it down with the kings. Yeah, these are, like, there's orange and yellow, and I have I'm a little bit colorblind, just a tiny bit. So that doesn't do anything for me. Like, let's see, we have yellow here. Change it into orange real quick. Okay, I guess I can make it out, but in the heat of a moment, it's also close to the red. So I just tend to ignore that one color. And then there's also yellow, which I use sometimes. I guess I could use it for loose aggros nowadays, since I Don't use it for anything else. Pointed PLO flip games on GG Book. Oh, hell no. Yeah, yes, actually I did. And I doubt you can make a profit in these. Oh, wow. We just might be able to make a profit here. Okay, pretty much a random hand, but it is double suited, and ain't that always a good thing? And we need help, we need a 5 or a king. That's none of these, and he takes it down with clearly the superior hand. Yeah, it is wild, pot measure, but it's the one, that's the one where people can take their profits off the table automatically, so they can always sit down, like, they always short, like super short, I believe. So I play a peel of 50, peel of 20. This was what, 8 big blinds? And once you go over 8 big blinds, you can have it taken off the table automatically. That combined with a pretty hefty rake, I would assume. They don't look beatable to me at all. They're fun, if you want to dog around like for an hour being drunk or whatever. Don't not really risk much. Sure, but I would not play those with an expectation of long-term profit. That's a good way of putting it. Yeah, the Ace 9 versus Ace Ace in a weird. But I thought I told you afterwards that it was me. Maybe I didn't. I thought you already knew at this point. I wasn't trying to keep my identity on a down low. Yeah, I think you said something to that effect yesterday as well. So I believe you knew yesterday that it was me. Oh man, I even bet the queen because I just basically want to turn my hand into a bluff there. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, wow. That's probably not gonna fold, so yeah, yes. Yeah. Pick. Or she perhaps. Yeah, you never know. Although I guess in poker, generally speaking, it's always a safe assumption that it's a male. I don't know, like what 90% of poker players are males. I'm pulling the number completely out of my, behind, but yeah, sadly, it's a pretty male-dominated profession or hobby. More aces, by the way. This we do take down. Does he want to do it again? No, at least not for a raise. Okay. I've just pissed at him at trying to get some money back. No, not really. If you haven't seen it, Phil Gelfand fired shots directly at PokerStars today. I was just grinning, somewhere between grinning and laughing all for the 1.5 minutes that the video took. Put up a huge offer, like a huge first welcome player, like a new player offer, basically. Doesn't do anything for us that have played there already. But it should entice a bunch of players over. It includes like from the ground up course for free. And I believe up to 3 months of RIO Essential. And just tons and tons of bonuses. Check it out on Run It Once in their like promotion subcategory on the Run It Once website. I've neglected to make a link in a bot comment for it yet, but it will get one because it's an awesome promotion. And I just love the fact that You just fire the stars directly. It's refreshing to see that in the advertisement. I hate advertisement with a passion, but in Germany you can't do those. I believe they changed the law. You can now, but under very specific circumstances. So there's no advertising where they go like, buy this brand because we are doing this and this much better than, and then they name the other brand. Like buy our toilet paper because it's super strong, much 50% stronger than the Charmin one. And that's not advertisement that happens in Germany. So I enjoyed that. He was able and willing to take a direct shot. Going like, on stars you get blah blah blah, and on RIO on the other end you get war. Like that. So that we took down. So you're not gonna be streaming tonight, Poge? Poge? Right on. Blind versus blind, certainly not folding if you bet the turn. Check the flop, raised pre. Could come in for the check raise. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, that's not. Here, looking to straight a little bit. Ugh. Certainly not betting here. I do turn the straight, that's something. It's actually nuts if we ignore the fact that there's a flush out there, which we're not blocking at all. In that regard, the nuts stay nutty. Just snap call. Different story if you bets turn and river. But no regrets there. D8. A guy who is not very bluffy posts based on the note. We beat Queen 7 now. Oof, okay. Oh yeah, I do. It's on the Run Once Twitter. I guess on the Phil Gaff on Twitter as well. It's pretty hilarious. And it's one of those, on Run Once. Do you mind that on stars this and this and this and this? And if you answer any of these questions with a yes, then check out Run Once for those and those and those reasons. And I am pretty much 100% convinced that that's not the kind of video that Phil Gaffant enjoys making. Which is why I enjoyed watching it even more, for some reason, a bizarre reason that I can't really put into words. But yeah, I'm convinced that he's not that type of guy that enjoys that. If you answered yes to any of these questions, check out our new product at bullshit.com. He just doesn't strike me as that guy. In 2020, cash? Oh, hell yeah. If it's a mixed game, like fringe game that doesn't run anywhere else, I get it, sure. Just have to live with the fact that you're not getting any rake back. And getting 3 or 6% rake back is not getting any rake back. That's just putting a band-aid on it. Yeah, completely boggles my mind. Like the games cannot be that much better that you wouldn't be off on any other side where you get at least some rake back. Like make it 20% if you play a decent volume in the micros. That's huge. And that would just be on a side where you get 20%. Like, most sites you still can get better deals. And yeah, boggles my mind too, man. Down here, down to three-handed. I guess we stick around for a few hands. Still asleep on this table. This is pretty much the best hand that came my way in ages. Alright. What do we do if we get raised? We do have that 8 blocking straight draws a bit. Guess if she raises, we're careful. Just disgusted at my play last night. Man, that's my whole November in a nutshell. Although there I was also disgusted by how the dealer was treating me. But yeah, I understand. Be nice to see you tonight. I might play a few hands with you if you do. Take a break from the studying, which I intend to start doing again tonight. I mean, on a rainbow board, do I want to check here? Nah. Need to get back in the saddle. Yeah, that's a good point. I know I had one car accident that shook me up quite a bit years and years ago, which wasn't my fault at all. But my parents made me, like, they came by, picked me up, or just came by, helped me out with the police stuff, because I was really shaken. And they made me drive back. Which I appreciated looking back. And it's the right way to do it too, because, you know, I was scared of driving for, I never have been, but I felt, not really scared is too strong a word, but I wasn't comfortable with the idea of just getting back behind the wheel so soon. And that just festers and grows if you don't confront it. So I love that they made me drive the way back. It was like a 5-minute drive, you know, in a rural area. Does anybody enjoy saying that word? It could probably be a reason for me to move from the city to the city. Hey, Isestov Jung, nice to see you, mate. I don't know why I called here. I kind of wish I didn't. I don't think I usually do. Hey, good to see you, Isestov Jung, indeed. Could you, hang on, let me check something. Could you check your Discord, please? I sent you a DM, Isestov Jung. Now there are 2 flushes out there. Still kind of like my hand. I'm not really sure what he's showing up with here. Could be a set of 4s, set of 9s. But I'm gonna let it go. This guy behind. 2 flush draw. Yeah, certainly 2 flushes on the board. Ooh. Some action there then. We got this one as well, which looks pretty neat. Just take it down. Take that one down. Yeah, there on table 4, I wish I hadn't called the flop, just folded. Couldn't even tell you why I called. Oh no, the crazy guy left the other table. That is sad, but at least there's a seat open. I can ditch the 3-handed microgaming table. RIO has some games going across all stakes right now, including 2 peeps waiting at PLO 200. Nice to see. How about no limit? Some no limit 4, no limit 20 action. Keeps waiting in other stakes. I think, yeah, I know, is a stuff young, I know. Tilty play versus others. Well, if it's tilty play, then yeah, that's something to address mentally. Been there, man. Yeah, it is sad, is the stuff. The free money, yeah. Best remedy for tilting I ever found was starting to stream. It's just so incredibly hard now for me to tilt. And it's not impossible, but compared to earlier, where I wasn't like a tilt-prone monster. But yeah, I found it to be significantly harder to reach tilting territory now with the streaming. Just something about it. This is a pretty light open under the gun. I don't know. 3. I actually don't think it is an open. Check it out. I will call him. Okay, never mind then. Wait, really? You 3-bet this guy? Oh, I guess he has a. Well, no, actually, he 3-bet, right? He has a 5% 3-bet range. I wonder what's gonna happen here. No, I kind of wish I had a low rundown. Oh, that's 2 pair for him. And they're good. Nasty. Oh, he was short. Okay. So let's check this one out. King, Queen, 10, 3. I actually don't think it's an open under the gun. Yeah, exactly. Pocket boots mitigates it a whole lot for me. I don't have time to stream, to steam, to tilt. So some extra money in the middle here, certainly calling if everybody else folds. You know, that's too wild. Give me a single suit, sure, I still cold call with 2 pair. But 3 base. And now that blows. 3-bet 2, 4% 3-bet range over 400 hands. That's pretty abysmal. Might actually fold the middle set. You know what? I think I will. Yeah. I will go for the cold 4 up here, however. So we'll never know, but I think it was a good choice folding the middle set. Under the gun, King, Queen, 10, 3, eh? Oh, you now. You fold? That's interesting. We ain't folding. Aces. We have an open ender. Come on, some help. No. Okay. Against that heads, like these bad aces specifically, we weren't doing bad at all. It is! The King Queen 10 3 is an open. It's an open call too. It was a raise call from under the gun. The King Jack 10 3, I would have said, yeah, sure, the Jack 10 combo, but with the gap up there between the Queen and the 10, I wouldn't have thought that was okay. Interesting. That was crazy English R. Yeah, right! That's like a funny running joke on 30 Rock. And the Jenna character played in the movie that was nobody, like, she's been telling them for years what the movie that she was playing in the movie. It was the rural juror, and nobody knew what it meant. Like a rural juror. It's pretty good. By the way, one of the funnier comedies I've come across in the last 10 years, 30 Rocket's accent. Also, I love Tina Fey. This is even for the cutoff might still be pushing it. A decent enough turn. Check this. Oh, hang on. Gonna. Yep. Kind of have to call. Huh. That way, you say. Oh, he bets we still need to fold. I'm just checking here. Yeah. check that cutoff hand. It's 5s and a 6 and a 9, right? Single suited. Yeah, it's far removed when you play the ranges. What do we do down here? Get a fold on table 3. This is loosish, but certainly not a terrible hand to take to battle. Oh, 3-base. Well, alright. Oh, all of our draws are live. Come on, come on, come on. No! How do they flop so pure? Such a great start to the session. I guess now we're a little under break even for the moment. Such a strong start, and now just nothing going our way for a moment there. Also, I played some hands a little bit. I played some hands that I didn't want to play, or shouldn't have played, but whatever. Let me check out the Queen Jack. Was it Queen Jack 9-7 as well? That is a cold 4-bet, I guess. I feel that's alright. What did the other guys show up with, by anyway? One had aces, sure. The other had Queen 10-6. Okay. So, cold 4-bet. General category. Go with that first. You really do have the aces and check the river, huh? Wow. Good for you, my friend. That was unexpected. No, the Queen Jack 9-7. Ah, you know what? I guess because of the Queen. Let's check out like a Jack 10 9-7. Yeah, the Jack 10 8-7 would be a cold 4. That would be fine. But the Queen high ones, you rely on a little bit more on aces to make your straights, which are obviously often gone on this spot. So it's actually preferable to have a slightly lower rundown. Hmm. Yeah, that's true. I'm with Poggy there that you should be contacting support and see maybe they can do something for you. Alright, so instead of 2 binds up, we're roughly 2 binds down currently. Yeah, I still don't understand why they don't have, you know what, with that promotion, they should really add PLO 4. Hey, Aces Young, thank you for answering. Cheers. And the Discord. Feeling very comfortable at PLO 5, will take the risk. Sounds good. Yeah, PLO 10, the games at PLO 10 were pretty awesome. Or are pretty awesome on RIO. 2 pair. He checks it. Do need quite a bit of protection here, I would suspect. Exactly from runouts like these. Flop a wrap on a rainbow board. And I'm here, we now beat all the aces. Except for, you know, aces. Checks, we do have to jack, but we don't have a spade. I'm still gonna bet for value. Take it down on table 1. The ace 8, take it down here. Wait, I bet? Oh, I didn't mean to bet. Yeah, really, Man, I had 1 coffee and half a cup of tea, and I feel like I'm speeding through everything. Maybe I should slow down a bit. What's up with that today? That's, of course, a rather enjoyable turn. Oh, aces pay a visit. And that is a wonderful run out. Don't block the jack either. If you're lucky, he has something like ace jack. Take it down with the aces on table 6. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Not quite sure how he talked himself into a call, but I do appreciate it. Getting some money back. Chase the ace! Nice to see you, mate. Hope you had a good weekend. And, you know, as far as Mondays go, it was a decent one. Monday is always tricky with Garfield and that one. I did indeed, had a good day off. I did join Pocket Boots when I saw he was streaming on his tables for a while. Let him know where I was sitting, and actually ran pretty hot, so for now the month is starting off okay. I don't know how many hours we played, like, I actually don't know how many hours did I stream. Would have to check. But we're up 15 binds as of yesterday, so all is well. Today only 1 daily stream and some study time afterwards. Not quite sure when I'm gonna end, but it's not gonna be at 8. It's gonna go on for a little while longer. So yeah, had a wonderful day off. Thank you for asking. Let me see how long did I play this month for? Because most of my volume was on stream. Yeah, 16 hours. 16 and a half hours as of this point. That's not bad. She almost 1 buy-in per hour. It's probably not, it's not gonna stay like that. And matter of fact, we're running like 15 on the EV so far, but whatever. Our time will come, we'll run OBV and get insanely lucky for a change as well. And then who's complaining? So, meh. Down here. We are supposed to let this go, and we will. And the small blind. I put a more interesting player up here in the big blind, then maybe. First day at a new job! Ooh. What do you think? You gonna like it there? normally not a raise, but here a new contender has set down a pretty crazy dude. So certainly raising that up here, rivering the nuts. Quite enjoyable. Here 3-betting, getting called in 2 spots. Not a board where we're going to be able to do anything. Uncle Schnitzel saying take it down. Welcome back, Uncle Schnitzel. I'll try my best. Check my hand here. Most likely, yeah. There's some good things that can happen. King would be nice, 8 would be nice. Even a jack of clubs would be nice. Deuce at least doesn't change anything. Troy's watching our favorite stream. Ah, you guys are something else. Thank you. Happy to be here with you. Ah, man, he's just pretty bet happy. I don't know if this is the spot, however. This guy behind doesn't go for blockers. Yeah, well. Ooh. Snap. Snap call. Hey, this one I call it. I don't know what's up with that accent. I'm in a weird mood today. I swear, it's not chemically enhanced, but I feel like I am. Although I wouldn't know. Not something I would have real life comparison. For matter of fact. Yeah, I'm feeling very energetic. That's like tea. So here we get raised, which is fine. From a tight character, which is not so exciting, but not a spot where we fold. Top pair and a gutter. Kind of board where if you call, probably should shut him down on the turn often enough. Especially a turn like this. That's no good. At best, we're splitting it now. Oh! Perfect. With a rather marginal hand, I ended up calling here. And this will be a check raise, I suspect. Pretty good one, eh? Rubbish turn, yeah. Oh, a few people joined simultaneously. That's good, yeah. If you're not the only, not newbie, but the only new person in the building. That's good. The geese are getting wise to her? What do you mean? What's the story there, Pogge? I'm curious. Sounds funny. Oh, there, yeah. Did Penny get to chase after some geese? Not cheese after some geese, but chase after some geese yesterday. There was the explanation right there. Smart buggers, oh, for sure. Fierce, too. Like a guard goose is nothing to screw with. Also, belated Shazam. Haven't taken down that Mayan there. We're good here. We're splitting it here. That's fair. Can't do nothing here. And we got this. Hey, we make a pair. So our colleagues are all super friendly. Nice. Very important. Certainly helps, yeah, for sure. When it looks when I introduce myself, it's my passion for poker. Yeah, that's more like a second date thing, right? passion for poker. You were there going with this. Wait, you what now? Oh, okay. Yeah, I bet you did. Maybe I have to dress it up like I do. I make high equity, ultra short term investments online. Yeah. That's pretty fancy, doesn't it? Why the hell am I in this hand? And what really is in my tea? Cheers, Foggy. That was a good hand. Why am I? Jeez. I shouldn't be. So now I have a pair, backdoor flush draw. This is pretty sleepy. Okay, at this point we gonna see a turn then. Yeah, me. I'm exactly the same. Poggy boots. Sleep troubles before the new job for sure, and it never is. Like your brain always builds it up much more than it turns out to be in reality. Reality. Gives us a gutter. Make two pair here, and I suspect I'll bet these. Like 3-bet pot, and he checked the flop. I'm gonna bet here again, hoping to entice a call from aces, basically, or an ace king. Oh, notorious goose terrorizer, eh? Really? Man, I really don't want to believe him. Could be the ace with the 4-5, but it's not a better two pair, I suspect. He could check. No, he could check kings, sure, but those he would raise on the turn and he wouldn't raise on the river. No! Oh man, I would have loved to look like a genius on that one. So he, you know, not that much river bluffing going on, but I really wanted it to be my spot here, I guess. That face. Sad, sad, sad. Genius, I'm telling you, would have looked like a genius. Only had reality agreed, though. I look kind of stupid. If they ever come back, get a video. It's the kind of video that does well online. Alright, we got this guy with these kings, certainly on the ISOing. Although, nah. Nah. Feels sweet watching it now. Oh yeah, do. Penny chasing after geese. Oh, that's a good one, chase the ace. A good idea. Short-term equity trades online, yeah, right? Glad you like it. And meanwhile, we got this one, which has been checked around so far. So he... Guess I'll bet here. Gonna check this one, and if he bets, check fold. Always sad in a 3-bet pot, but what can you do? Can justify hopping in a PLO 10. Yeah, write them again on the Discord. I have no idea what's taking them so long to implement PLO 4. I did a couple of days ago, yet again, post in our Discord about PLO 4. Like top 2 here, you bet the turn. I decided to check with the top pair. To call, I mean. Betting here basically on the basis that the board is not going to get much better. For us, not that it's great, but it's probably not going to get better. Nope. Defend big blind. It's the same guy from earlier. Not sure if it is, then he was pretty foldy post, but he called quick the board pairs, done with the hand. Unless a miracle happens on the river. I kind of want to ditch one of the PLO 20 tables on RIO, I don't know. Actually, nah, I won't. I did find an additional PLO 20 on microgaming, which looks pretty neat. I'll just keep it open on the side, move it over. Something exciting happens. Ooh! Where stars become legends, right? That was awesome. Calling here, because this guy's involved. Let me catch up with the chat. The first session of a proper session of PLO the other day. Oh. Jumped in PLO 4 and lost 1 buy in total, so can't complain. So I know which areas I need to work on. Auf geht's! Auf geht's indeed! Sounds excellent! Sounds rather excellent. Happy to hear it. Nababubber, hey, welcome back. This one should work. Could maybe even raise here. Alright. And have another high heart. Good. Oh, I'm showing the wrong table. This is the one I'm talking about, excuse me. Here, yeah. Not much to say, except that I do want to play any hand that looks reasonable against this guy. On the off-screen table, catch something nice. Shit, I min-raised on another table. And I take it down too. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I guess the a6 deuce deuce with a suit I could have called. Yeah, I can actually, I'll do that later tonight, Bubber. Thanks for putting that command in there. I completely forgotten about the graph command. I can put one up for microgaming. It's a good idea. Yeah, pop off. I think your name says it all. Pop off, mate. Did you see that? I modded. I modded something. That was exciting. Oh. Speaking of exciting, €1 on splashes and I can't do nothing about it. We could go for over the top, fully over the top and fold. Do we fold if he comes over the top? Alright. Ah, money goes in. He has us out pipped, he has us out pipped. We need to get super lucky in that case. Nice. Check up on that one. So give us the... He wasn't in here, give us the cutoff, I guess. For purposes of looking this hand up at the matrix. Yeah, and it doesn't need to, but it can. Or the salvo can play it like that, would play it like that. I think it's SR, Uncle Schnitzel. I think it's song requests. There you go. Does give us the straight. Which looks pretty alright here. Knock to check 8. Take it down. Yeah, the small blind raised this up. Got a cold call, interesting. Ooh, I spy with my little eye. Taking it here, sounds good. Down here, not much joy. Gets it again. Be happy dude, eh? Right, so our board pairs on table 1. Let's see if that what it does to him. Here, the rest of the money goes in. Get a fold on table 2 and take it down. Check here on the paired board. card save us money? Yes, it did. Neat. This one I need to let go. Hang on, my Nightbot can at least work in there for a moment. At least a long request. There you go. Let me check the... Yeah, next song should be the requested one. Actually, let's skip ahead. That's an immediate keeper, that song. Oh, all right. I saved your stream, defend your honor. Oh, right! Yeah, right. The modding. That's rare that such people show up. But it does happen. Got a backdoor flush draw. Eh. Gangster mode today, eh? Alright. But a pot size, need to let it go. We were good there, inexplicably. The off-screen table is good for some sets, it seems. Take it down. Checkers one. I love the 5, hate the suit a little bit. Okay, you did. I didn't want to bet the turn either after I checked, huh? Alright. Stick to PLO streams. I don't know if long term that brings less heartache than watching football. Up here, meh. Take it down on table 6. Ooh, get aces on another table. That's exciting. Still gonna take one off. The aces gotta walk, get replaced by slightly worse aces. So there are a whole bunch of draws out there. She blocked a little bit, all of them, but I believe I do want to call down here again. Decide on the river. Head to Jack 7, okay. Turn 2 pair here, don't mind if you do. Ooh, we get a nice hand on the Maniac table. Check there in a moment. In the meanwhile, I think with the front and the back door, I'm betting. The nuts are an off-screen table. Wow. So, hang on. Here, he bet really small. And I called. We get called there. Take it down. Take it down on table 4. Do not get called. And what a absolute beautiful turn. Doesn't net us a call, but nets us a pot. Something good has happened. Tiger 7107. Thank you very much for the follow. Very happy taking that one down. I don't know what's up with this guy. I haven't seen him be all that active recently. Checking this one. Getting the big blind here. And see a bet here. So we have all the tens. This guy, how often do you lead out, sir? Never. Basically, that's slightly concerning. Still with the flush draw and anything else going on. Checking it. Bets we know have both flush draws plus gutters. That would be the nuts for us. So here, hang on. I'm gonna check, probably gonna be a check raise. We make a flush, nobody has bet so far. Here we bet. Flush takes it down, does not get called. This takes it down, and this will be a check raise. He's a pretty heavy 3-bet on 4-better, I'm just noticing, so yeah, feeling alright about it. Oh, yes, come on, a 3! No! No, he had the diamonds too, that was horrible. Not to mention he did have aces. Yeah, but with a 14% 3-bet, 25% 4-bet, although for really tiny sample size. Yeah, actually the sample size is really tiny. Not much to be deduced from that. From the deuce, I deduce that... Oh god, that was corny. That we have a wheel. We deduce. On the spot. The ace is on the crazy table, maybe he wakes up. No, he doesn't, but we... Blah, pretty alright. Here he calls after a long deliberation. Sluska! Hey, nice to see you here. Did I miss you there? Good call, I don't think we did. Please have jacks. River jacks somehow, magically. No? Since we're here, how does Mod delete messages from an evil viewer? You go into your, like, where the chat is on the side. There's a little, I always forget the word for the toothy wheel. A gear, like a gear symbol. There you go. Although I do like toothy wheel as well. And In the options there, you enable mod settings, like mod settings for the chat or something it's called. And then you're good to go. Completes exactly one straight. Not sure how varying that is. Oh, maybe it is. Not blocking it at all, but I also don't block any hearts. It's gonna have the queen jack with hearts, right? No, just the other blockers. Cheers. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Not a normal call, but not a normal guy. What have I done now? In reference to how to enable mod chat. So this table died. I guess I can bring the off-screen table over then. I'll let this go. Here up here. Take one off. Put this one as well out of position. Ricardo putting me in a tough spot on a different table. Hang on, I'll show you. I might lay this down. Really haven't seen him raise. Yeah. Lay down, sleep better for it. This is of course a rather excellent run out. Oh, okay. Hallo Helena, hallo Basti. Grüß euch. That was intended for 2 people and you're not one of them, so you will never know. Maybe block. Well, blocker's not going to call. All I'm doing is drive the rake up here, but turns out he did have the non-nuts, whatever it was he did have. Hallo ihr zwei. What's my niece and nephew? X. Arguably, I'm better off checking again. Just somehow didn't want to. Oof. Yeah, that's important when you use a HUD. I don't. Do you use a HUD on your streams? I can't recall right now. That's sad that I can't. I should have bet smaller. Never mind, never mind. He's pretty short. I don't even think we got lucky. I think we just faded stuff and we were good. How did it work out, Chi-Ching? Happy to. Ooh. Nice Paul Van Dyke song in my ears. And nice cards on the board. Like it. Just give me so your content completely out of context. I'm not touching any of that. No, 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 no. Not touching any of that comment chain. Board pairing, that's much better than a diamond rolling off, I hope. Alright on. So what's the dealer right now? I'm curious myself. How we're doing. In Rio, we're down like 25, 28 bucks. That's okay. Frankly, don't think we deserve much better. Pretty much in line with how we played and how the cards rolled off. And how about you, microgaming? Microgame we were running on the V, pretty much as always. They were down 12 plus 6 very quick. So we're down like 6, so we're 30. But we're down 1.5 binds. It's okay. Okay. We got this. I'm only in this hand because it wasn't a small blind, but he only actually was in the big blind. But I guess I checked. Which makes sense. Why I would be in this hand now. Now I'm betting out, really? Not for pot or close to pot too. They could have rivered a set of 4s, that would be nasty. Don't like the fact that this guy is now tanking. What the hell, dude? Oh, you got the quads then. Like, what else is he checking in position twice? Here, with the flush draw, oh, we still have plenty of money left to play for. I guess we'll check. Um, hmm. Torn, holding at 8 if I do want to check. Nah. Yes, but I decided no. I decided nah. Your huts are hidden. There you go. But that's why I didn't remember. See, that explains it. This one we do take down. Mr. Run Bad. Certainly not running bad on this flop. I can't help but fold. Now that needs to go on the playlist. Nice pick. Who's that by? Uncle Schnitzel. That show was the bomb, man. Ever since then, I have the desire to own an open air bathtub and a cigar. Ideally, like him under palm trees. Living in the movies. That's an awesome song. Alright, giving us a decent price. But we have. Why do you put an 8 out there? We only have one of those. What's up with not putting 6s out there? Okay. So if this guy checks, okay, never mind. I would have gone for a small blocker bet. Need to let it go on the whole. It's a little bit too large. You'd have a tough time making like better two pair if he has the 10-8. Something of the ilk, and this guy left to act behind just makes it a pretty nasty spot. Would have made the flush, but that doesn't matter. I feel I have to fold there. Like, different story if we're in position and we have two cards in front, sure, then go mental. He did have two pair, yeah. Oh, it's the extended version. That verse wasn't in the intro of the TV show, I think. No, it wasn't. Oh, there's another PLO 20 on micro. Let's see, is that a fun one? Might be. Might actually be. Yeah. It's gonna be one. Maybe replacing another table. This one here doesn't really do it for us. Two yellow tags there and one, not really interesting guy either. What is nice that this guy is still here. Not so nice is the fact that he's now really low on chips. Up here we called family pot almost. Nothing has happened post so far. Fancy schmancy, eh? Two pair, actually three pair. Yeah. Protect that. Take it down. If he raises, oh, he rebought. Okay, never mind. In this case, I'm just gonna call here. It's sort of good enough for multi-way. Not really, but was not completely a stupid hand. All right. Don't want to check. Don't want to check up here either. That's a good card. At least it completes the straight and gives us the Uber nuts. Also don't want to check the, even if, like, make him have the straight. I don't know how much he wants to bet, and if he does, we're not gonna get the check raise in, as in he probably won't call it. Triple ace is on table 1, did take it down. Table 3, excuse me. This one takes it down as well. He fitted a big blind turn, sort of interesting. He checked twice into us, so I'm starting betting here. If we get called, we can either turn ahead into a bluff on the river. Oh, Omaha High coming to the... hitting the table there. Let's see if he's on another table as well. This dude is awesome. Check this. Don't like it. Would have worked. Malleable? Yeah, I believe that is a word. Not quite sure how to How to write it, but I guess it looks alright. As in, able to be formed. An easily malleable metal would be gold, because it's easy to put into another shape, as opposed to like titanium. Means something in French. No, it means something in English too. You're good. Blind versus blind. Decent board. With the 7, I'm going to size down. And here, check. Take it down on all the 6s. Open the pretty wide hand here in the MP with the 5. Make the 5 a 6. It's probably much more okay. Right, so this guy's already getting to work. And he is just completely out there. Like 68% preflop 3-bet. 17 of 25 opportunities he used to bet 3-bet preflop. With all the flush draws we're betting here. It's a bit too good. Also pretty nice. He's never taking this down. So here certainly no arming necessary, just a moment of what's it called? Banking? Yeah, bet again, holding all those 9s. And if you get raised, we can still call. We have a bunch of backup here. Lots of ways to make a good hand, or even the nuts with a 10. Actually, the Uber nuts with a 10 of diamonds. The 9s didn't get called on a turn. So I've raised very, very wide here. I just want to, this guy is probably not going to last long. I do want to be involved. And now, the only guy I didn't want to raise, the deep stack, does so. And I can't let it go. No. Jesus, like, most of the deck would have been helpful here. Checks it, and we never taken this down at Showdown. Ah, oh, brother. Yeah, okay. Good, 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 good. It was tempting, man. The check was good. It was really tempting. Loved it. You know, for a given value of love. You say 20 inches of insanity? Me? Probably not. Doesn't sound like something I'd say. This is a big no-no calling in the small blind, but, you know, crazy dude. And here just cold called with an equally crazy hand, which I normally wouldn't consider for it. And here the money's gonna go in. Long story short. I like that he raises. Hopefully it pushes other guys out. Oh, and we're in pretty excellent shape. Don't do anything nasty here. That would be mean. Nice. Instead of nastiness happening, some light shazamming is happening. I like it. It does pop up to the surface. Yeah, that's true. That's what the delay is for. So I can still, you know, hit the abort button before it gets put out there. You will lose. I remember this guy pretty fondly as well. Ah, no, never mind. He's interesting, but not as interesting as I had hoped. And we got that buy-in just in time of the Omaha High dude. He left the table. Phew. Suit barely counts as a green tag. Actually, he's closer to a yellow tag to a tight aggro, loose aggro, regular. But on the other hand, there's a large discrepancy here between 11% 3-bet and 23%. Sorry, 11% pre-flop raise and 23% VPIP. But this guy is in for the long haul. Don't know how many binds he dusted off so far. Maybe not that many. There's some hand selection going on there in this range. Oh, wow. And just as I'm saying that, we get a beautiful spot on the right table with the right hand at the right time? Question mark. Well, we're not saving any money. Okay, we're not dead yet. Let me double check. Yeah, even that 3 doesn't save us there. And how can we be good against the ace queen 3-3 triple suited? I mean, just the monster. Even at the fuck you amount of hearts, like, I don't need 2 hearts, I can do it. I can do it with 3 too. I guess another day running under EV on micro? Oh, hell yeah. Well. Oh, well. I guess let's observe. Always curious. And we are still deep against him, so maybe it'll turn out to just be alone. We could all get it all back with him in one hand, basically. Here in the gutter. Guess we're good. Yep. Oh, and here's a chance to keep running on the EV. Because this guy, I don't know, man. He must have an itchy head because he pulls rabbits out of his head every time we play this Ismael Taylor. No. I also got this one where I let. Money's gonna go in. Less bluffing in PLO? No, I don't. Well, actually, I don't know. That maybe some PLO players, some no limit players have hands that I've done. I honestly don't know how much bluffing is going on in no limit. When I watch tournament streams, it seems there's a decent amount. At least for me, there's way more bluffing going on when I play PLO than when I play on no limit. But I'm not great at no limit or even play it at all anymore. Generally speaking. It's a good question. What do you no limit folks say? Chiching, what do you say? You see me play a lot. You might have a feel for my bluffing frequencies or for bluffing frequencies in PLO in general. I would love to ISO this guy. I think I will. Normally it's a perfect hand to be calling with. Rather raise it if I'm not suited to the ace. Like be suited to the king here. And then go for the 3-bet fold. But here I'm gonna go for the raise call. Unless one of these guys pops it up. With him, you never know, but you Alright, alright. Now we ain't fallen. Yep, not gonna bluff catch there. There shall be better opportunities. Such a nice turn, man. I believe that bot command is outdated. Don't think that promotion is still active. Might still be active today. Please. Ooh, Rooster back on the table. That'll be fun. This Rooster guy from yesterday. Ooh. Pretty nutty himself, man. Not bad, not bad. No joy, no joy. Right, so on this table we got position on this guy. Which I like. Actually, let's defend. Ooh. Might be fun. 6 doesn't really bother us at this point. Oh, I'm not gonna eat those birds. Oh. Take that one down. Get aces there right afterwards. Rooster being short, it might be fun. He checks. We have the 7, we have the ace, blocking better hands. And he min raises, really. Alright, how about you, Carl? You go over the top, and then we play this 3-way with a huge side pot. Oh. It's a very decent board. I actually gotta check this. Do want the rest of his money. Would not have folded to a shove from this guy. You got that right. Look of total disgust confirmed. Don't lose all your profits, man. I beg you. So here against the crazy dude, I'm just putting it in. Ooh, no! How the fuck do these people do it? And he won the pot, that's good. But how in the world? Okay. Bases, I'm gonna lose it a little bit. No, that's fine. Alright, 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 alright. How does he make a... Come on. How do you make a flush? Let's check this. Checked all the way. For some reason I didn't bet the flop. Alright. How do they do it? Yeah, it's not a bad reply, cheating. It's not a bad way. Yeah, makes sense. Being more... I am in it. I am in it. No two ways about it. Go for the bluff here. Against a hand exactly like that, who somehow found a call. Yeah. It's a good example too. Makes sense. Makes sense to me. No, the crazy dude on table 4 got replaced by Ismo. At least we have position on him. So that leaves what? This crazy guy in table 6 and this gentleman up here. For now. Table 2 we take it down with the ace, queen, queen. Wait, sorry, that's the wrong button. Sorry for the wild click in there for a moment. In what is happening? Yeah, you got that right. Tough time getting the money in any better. Ooh, that might be fun. How about we up it up a notch? Take it down there. Just a call, so a capped range. Which means that since I block all the high Broadway cards, this might actually be a good board for him, which almost had me not c-bet. On the other hand, it is a good board to c-bet, generally speaking. But now, of course, I need to let it go. Yeah, block all the high Broadways pretty nicely. He probably has a very good draw there. Sad flop, sad flop. I like the... Actually did like the 4-bet. Especially since we didn't get 5-bet. Then I kind of would have hated it. Yeah, that's... Yeah, you're right. Everybody has a draw on PLO. Like, as a generalization, that's not a bad one. And so it wouldn't work all that often. Point. I hadn't thought about it like that. Can check here. We block the draws, like the straight draws, a little bit. Actually, no, we don't. Never mind. But we have all the flush draws. Now the 7-8 is an option for him to have. A little bit sad needing to fold this with 2 nut flush draws. That was a sad, sad spot. We're getting killed by the dealer right now. Okay. The good news is we can make quads twice. Yeah. Life Poker No Limit. A different story again, right? Just fall ass end into better hands here, and we're not gonna make any money in this hand. At least I pretty highly doubt it. Oh, you're real short in that case. Bump it up a bit. Yeah, with that caveat. Man, that worked out nicely for you. That was beautiful. Seeing you mow your way through everyone in that first home game. Yeah. I've really come around to that I normally would like to have some additional equity when bluffing. There's some spots where I don't really care about that part of the equation, but that's good advice. Crack hat leaves me scratching my head. No, not really. Straightforward fold. No limit bluffs are profitable without looking at you, and that's yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. Top pair and the open ender. Well, actually, no. The other top pair, the one that's in the middle. I believe it's called middle pair. Pair and an open ender on the rainbow board. Any more? How much is in there? We do have 33%. Although without any backdoor flushes, maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. Now I need to let it go. Not improving my hand, but just Just it's a rainbow board, but give me a backdoor. Backdoor hearts would have been, of course, sweet. I like the call much more. Well, there, that's perfectly fine. I mean, there's supposed to be an entertainment component to this whole streaming jazz, so that's all right. Don't worry. Truth be told, I kind of find it funny too. Don't think I fucked up too much. Yet we're down. Well, other days I do fuck up and I'm up, so it'll all even out. At least that's the like lifeline I cling to. No, that's all right. Go for the raise fold. Very nice hand for it. Make the second nuts here on the river. Oof. Board pairs. All right. Oh man, what a day. Scabba, how about you? You want to make it more? No? Really nothing to protect against. All right. Keep an eye on this. I'll keep an eye on this. Um, like betting patterns. He bet really quickly there. Back to the football. No, I wouldn't do that. I would not do that. Oh, aces. Come on, you must want to squeeze here sometimes too, right? No? How inconsiderate. All right. Um, I'm thinking of very specific turns or rivers. That's an interesting choice in bet size, sir. down there. It's like a 3-bet. I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm folding to this guy. Not folding for 230. It's gonna be another 230 or no? We're just good, huh? Right. Right. So a few other things down here. It's not super enjoyable with a pair and a backdoor flush draw. So little left to play for. I hate everything about it. Yet I don't think I'll let it go. There's a little bit too much money in there. Oh, 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 come on! Nice, nice. That is pretty awesome. And here in a huge boy. Wait, what? Oh, wait, so little left. Yeah, never mind. Oof. I guess a 3 would have saved us. What a turn for him. Jeebus. Oh, I can't do it here. They're a little bit too much behind. So I guess sort of Shazam? I don't know if we made a profit between those hands. I think we did a tiny bit. A couple of bucks. Nope. Ooh. Not a nut job here. Well, ish. Nut job-ish. I always call him Dona Mansa. Is it Dona Mansa? Eh, I like my version better. What did Scabba on table 3 have when you have at the aces on the flush board? Look. King 10, 9, 4. So he had King 4. Alright. And the Jazz Joplin impression here looks awesome when she's loose aggressive. Look, she's wearing a monocle there. You know who monocles are made for? It's an old joke, but made for people who don't want to make a spectacle out of themselves. I love that one. Ain't even a dad, but I love this type of humor. All right. Pretty cool. Also pretty cool. Where I called one bet on the flop. Guess I'll lead fold. Now what? Okay. Okay. Oh shit, this is gonna go multi-bay. I did come over the top of, Janis Joplin here because he just looks the type that warrants that, and now I'm well, not folding, but I'm certainly having a certain flop in mind. Oh, well, this might work. Please? Now we've come to begging. Reach that part of the day. No, no! How the... Oh, come on! No, she had to check 7 anyway, but what the... Well, I was right about Janice. So there's that, and just Rosa felt it. Well, this is going swingingly, ain't it? I'm really enjoying the heck out of this. I don't know what happened to my teeth. I think I always like that. Jesus Christ, in a basket. Splash pot, which is the reason why I'm in here. Also the reason that Jan has opened. Alright. There might still be a baby flush in there. That's probably not gonna fold the way this hand went down. Checked the flop, got scared on a paired turn. So I was a little bit uncertain about that 4-bet all-in with the kings, but seeing, knowing what we know about Janice now, certainly ain't anymore, and whatever. Was that her? No, it was somebody different. We marked her, didn't we? And having seen her hand, certainly nothing to regret. Schnitzel with the relaxing tunes there. Nice. Alright. Double suited kings down here. Gonna call a raise. Oof. Beer Bob, huh? At least that's my new name for him. Ah, brother. There's been 3-bet, huh? Maximum torture. I guess that gives us flush outs. Alright. Yeah. Ooh. Well, doesn't make up for what you did to me in the past hour, dealer, but it's a start. It's a start. You keep going like that. Maybe there's a shiny dollar in it for you at the end of the day. Provided I still have one left. That's gotta hurt. That has got to hurt. It wasn't even a flush, which would have been meh, okay, you made the flush. It was the quads, which was like, what? Now I reached part of the stream where I talk like a 19-year-old Californian girl. I was like, totally like crazy. Oh well, I'll get past it. Go, yeah, I don't know. I think it's the guys that were dealing all my other tables just decided to sit down there. That explains it. Wait, really? William was pretty active dude himself. Haven't quite figured out if he's crazy yet or not. Ooh, hello. Yeah, it's just a board where if he's bluffing, then, more power to you. But I can't call. And Jan is sitting out. I hope she's just getting more to smoke or drink of whatever it is that she had already clearly imbibed. Janice, just as I'm reading Janice Joplin drinking again, I didn't read that before. Just good like that. The Donau dude coming in for the race. That's fine. Just Joplin. Great reads, thank you. Well, I guess I got lucky in that regard. Tiny bit. Right, against Donau. Are we not folding too? Yeah, it's a 3-bet pot. It's an ace there. You're not c-betting. We can check that one. Keep it smallish. Never folding. That's a good. Yeah, I haven't thought about it. Suska, that's a nice point. It's easier for newbies, for bad players to understand what you're rapping in any given situation in low limit spots in regards to bluffing. Okay, so she checks. I don't know, man. I think the chances that we're getting called by ace queen or ace 10 are not that low. On the other hand, the chances that we take it on at showdown are. So, there's that. Ooh, nice. A long awaited Shazam. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Yeah, can't really rep because it's tougher to hand read. Good point. Actually, pretty excellent point. She literally jumped out of my chair for joy. Oh, cheers, cheers. That's awesome. That was naughty, yeah. Agreed. Can't trust them crazy players, huh? Yeah, that's true. Oh, Janice sitting back. I like it. No, the mission, I guess, is to get deep and get it all. Calling herself Jordan like that fools us. Oh, 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 oh. Quick, someone, do something. No, really? Ugh. Exactly my definition of something. However, on a rainbow board, we flop kind of neat. Ugh. Yep. Just building a pot. Good to me. Yeah, worked out nicely. You, no straights there. This might be good. These might be good. Nice, some mercy. Let's turn the mercy into a merci, maybe, if you win a big one. Again, on the spot, coming up with that. Totally not scripted. I really don't know what's up with me today. I don't know. I swear it's only tea that I'm drinking. But I am feeling weird. Or at least very energetic, not weird, doesn't quite cover it. Ba, 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 ba. Alright. Yeah, even for that sizing, I'm not folding, my friend. Be convincing. Pot it. Oh, play something, DJ. What the hell? Oh, there you go. Oh no, not now. Decides that, oh yes, now please. Appropriate. Alright. Was closing action here, decent splash. Whereas down here, what's the deal? Would be nasty if he ends up liking the sport. Does have the overpair with the 4-5, 5-6. The button. Okay. Okay. Right. Could make it 1290 just as a. Nah, he really didn't do anything to us. Not be mean. Because he has like 13 left. Slowly, we're building back up to not being completely in the hole. We still are, but getting some money back. Are we running under EV on micro? No, we're not. Has to be wrong. I demand a recount. Nope. Wait, are you really? Looked like a yellow tag. He's got the wrong thingy. I can't even call. It was one suit, different story. Okay. We turn interesting. Up here, Janice likes the board, gets caught. Down here, take it down. Right on. Janice taking it down, didn't she? Yep. Spot where I have no clue. Oh yeah, never mind against you, I kinda do. That rhyme from start to finish. Bull. Not make a habit of that. Up here we could raise, certainly gonna be call, closing the action. Can ask better connectivity, can ask for a better flop. What? We take this one down. Alright. Oof. What the hell is happening to DJ? Like a union thing that he has to go on break, or? Nice turn. You know what, actually just close it and restart it. And here, not folding in a splash pot where I limped in and then somebody came out the top. Did I flush? I wish I didn't have the backdoor flush, but I still need to let it be. In the meanwhile, get to ISO Ismo. Oof. Right away with that river turn, eh? No, okay, okay. I didn't know that was a slang term for that. I was perfectly fine with the meaning that I thought it had. Cheers, though, for saying that. Site temporarily unavailable. Looks like the Nightbot is. There must be a union thing then. Here we turn to pair. Might be fun. Give it one more shot with the Nightbot. Ooh, really? Also cool. Get aces on the Janus table. Take that one down, take it down on the table with the ace 5, turn to pair. Pretty sweet. Just a Nightbot called it quits, eh? Come on, Janus, do it! Ah, it's not the it I was talking about. The spot. I might come over the top here and try to get her down to heads up. It's gotta be, like, if she doesn't have a premium draw up here, they're still super deep against one another. Against Janus, we're probably not doing, hopefully not doing horrible. I think I'll step out of line a bit. I'll try to get the music going. Now you need to fold, Madison, otherwise life blows hard. Want some help? Is that helpful? No. Top two. Against top two, we weren't doing all that bad. But still a sad affair. I sort of bluff raise because I have all the tens, and how dare you have one as well? No, Nightbot just ain't working. Alright, I guess it's a... I'm gonna put a techno mix of mine up there. Should have waited a moment with the betting. Yeah, it doesn't make much difference on this board, I guess. Get a fold, get a top set. That's pretty happy. Maybe draw heavy board, very wet board. Ugh. Just a premium bet turn, eh? I guess that mix will do. Trying to think, where is it? All right, that's a little, I guess mostly trance mix I did in preparation for my gig a couple of months ago. It's the best I got right now. Yeah, I don't know about that spot against Janice, but yeah, against her crazy ass. Not sure how much I need to regret there. Here, wait here. Are we deep against anybody? Yeah, we are. Still a pretty good board to see, but even four ways, I would say. Okay. Oh, that really. Oof. Okay, okay, okay. I mean, how can I hope to win against that? It's not a common. Yeah, the you know, are there any common British slangs? Like, it seems you make it up on the spot, and they're awesome. Don't get me wrong. British slang is absolutely wonderful. I like the one in Snatch. I know it's probably not really slang, but save your breath to cool your porridge. I thought it was excellent. Over here we have a wrap, and with a spade. I'm not sure how often we're supposed to get. I honestly don't know how often we're supposed to get away from this. Chaos, run at once is not down for me right now. You've been on again. Well, the average age is like 50 and up in my course, so man, I don't know. I guess we're going with it. We have to yeah, we have to complete wrap. We have a spade blocked. Oh, we're doing better than expected. Nice, nice. All right. Didn't see the river helping me. I was a bit confused at that point. You know, at that point, not before. I think I can turn the music down just a tad. Let me know how that is. Or just, if it's fine, don't say anything. That'll work too. So that was good. That was pretty good. Yeah, which means with the breakback, we're now actually breaking even, maybe a tiny profit on, whatchamacallit, microgaming. On RIO, we're still down. We're still down overall. Still 4 binds down, sadly. I mean, the 1.5 bind pot there against Janice didn't help. Not complaining. Not complaining. Except maybe about the sport. Actually, that's my fondest memory period of teaching. Hang on. Just want to help out chaos cards there. Yeah, it's my fondest memory of teaching my Thursday course, my conversation course, and I brought like a sheet of like curses and cuss words and everything. I had to read it and had them repeat it, and they were like, "Piss off, you bloody wanker!" Like, how would you translate that? It was awesome. Completely inappropriate, whatever. I can't help but smile whenever I think back to it. It wasn't that bad. Well, actually, probably was. Probably was. I think there were some F-bombs in there. So that was awesome. Yeah, it's one of those like kind of embarrassing memories where you go like, man, maybe I shouldn't have done that. But in the end, it was just so hilarious. Like 60 Year old dudes. Wanker. What's a wanker, sir? Nah. Don't think they. Nah, the player pool looks healthy as well. Like, there's doesn't look like there's been a drop. Call to talk to support, see what's up. Right? That's my impression of British slang. And a cute one I heard was a leg over for having sex. You want to come over for a leg over? I'd probably say it a little bit differently, but I haven't heard not too long ago, and I liked it. It was cute. And very British too, from start to finish. Like completely non-offensive, and could mean anything too. Could mean I got a new hula hoop, and let's try it out. Take it down. First, get into the chopper, and then taking it down. Cheers. But Chaos cards, maybe there might be something wonky going on in the net. There's something wonky going on with a Nightbot too. So maybe it's an ISP problem or just a routing problem in the internet, on the internet. Might not be specific to you, is what I'm saying. Call you once. You know what? I'm just too curious there. Ugh, there's some cards that would have allowed me to satisfy the curiosity. Oh, actually, it does. Cool. I suspect we're beaten, but I don't want to bluff. So it did have the 8-6. Okay. So quick bets for value? Question mark. Take a note. E-small coming over top. All right. I'd say the entertainment value is rather strong tonight. I'm happy about that. Jan is just tearing up the table, sitting on 5 buy-ins. On the button, pretty crappy hand, but we're still to the ace. There's some extra money in there. Kind of iffy because William is prone to 3-betting. Phew, good thing you didn't. It's not like we catch a good flop all that often, but we have position that's worth a lot. Not to mention that suited ace. Not a fan of the one with the leg over? Really? Ah, that's not different to a foreigner, aren't they? Split it up. Wait. Oh, you got lucky. You did have that 8. Right. Oh, we got a 3-bet. Let's watch that then. Table 2, we took it down. Ooh. Flop neat. Take it down with the 3-bet. That's also pretty sweet. Call happy dude. Let's raise this bet sizing a bit. Every man and his dog was there. Oh yeah, I guess that one is for a change. Self-explanatory. Yeah, it's pretty good. Ooh, you will lose. Will I? We'll see. You might be right. We flopped the nuts. Little in the way of redraws right now. I guess a backdoor flush. Get a quick call. Rather nice. Oh. Oh no. Alright, alright, alright. I see how it is. Take it down with a straight on table 2 with a 7-4. Flush rolling off. Of course you do. Little to no doubt in my mind that you would show up with a hand like that. Because that's just the theme today. Not in fatalistic territory just yet. Front and backdoor flush draw and the gutter, yeah, sure. Ooh, in the meanwhile. Oof. I guess if you block one, we can sort of bet. If you block one of the straights, flushes. Yeah, flushes, that's the word. Board pairing. Well, sad if we don't block the 8-6 or anything like that. Or 9-6. So I'm gonna check behind here. Do take it down. Take that one down as well. MMP, this is potentially even too light and open. Let's check. Check 5-7. Yeah, I think it will turn out to be a bit too light. Yep. Bit better connectivity, the 6-5 would be fine. And if it does contain a 7 and is not ideally single suited, it needs to be like an 8-7, 9-7, 10-7. And that's it. Noted. More shenanigans going on up here. Hey, we get a call. It's an unexpected pleasure. Ooh, make quads at another table. That's also pretty pleasant as well. Seems to work again. All right. Yeah, maybe there's something strange going on with the internet today. By the way, Jan is 3-betting. If I can, I'll try to just table back and focus every once in a while. Would be interesting. Oh, are you having the jacks, really? Is that what you're saying? That'd be amazing. So no high card. It's a hard. So the hard part I like. Attempt to save it. Yeah. I believe you're confusing something slightly there. Hang on, I'll explain it after. I'll help you out after this hand. These have jacks. No, no, no. Right, so if you click the manual download button, like download hands in the client, it doesn't work, and it never worked. It's always been, like, it will work at some point, but they haven't implemented that part. However, you can set up the automatic hand history download, and it'll download hands that are older than 24 hours to a directory of your choosing. You might have to restart the client afterwards, and then it should work. And for all your older hands, you can just write to support and they'll send them to you. Three-ways on a rather dry board. This three-ways seems alright to me. Actually, we're gonna go with the sizing where you can come over the top, reopen the action. I don't think I would be opposed to that here. Oof, you coming over the... Well, we got our back to flush draw over pair. Now that we made our bet, we're certainly gonna lie in it. Alright, we're not dead. That's a good card. Come on! Nice! On the deuce, his aces were dead too. And we take down a pot. Can you believe it? Pair, two backdoors. Can't fold it just yet. It's a heart. I would have loved it, like a different heart. I don't know. Queen of Hearts would have been sweet. Also Shazam. That was a good part on the other table. So we're drawing to the flush, basically. We bet small enough that we kind of, like, for this sizing, probably can't fold here. I'm not going to turn it into a bluff. Nine five, huh? That's fair. Nice raise with the 9-5. Doesn't need protection. FabCC115, thank you very much for following. Cheers. Kind of a weird stream today. I seem to have more energy than I usually do, and the dealer does so too, and pours it, spends it all on, like, getting us into nasty spots. I can just summarize this. It's really funny. Yeah, okay, if it gets too cerebral, that is probably not a good name for a pub. Hitting them quads again, the daily quads, brought to you by Rounded Ones. Actually, in this case, not, but we like Rounded Ones, so we'll let them have this one. Let them take the credit. I don't want to generalize. I like Rounded Ones. How did this one turn into Rounded Ones shield? Jesus. Look forward to your emails. Gutter, flush draw. 7 would be sweet too. Here, this is certainly a fine raise against the button, but it needs to be a raise fold, I suspect. Let me double check that one. No, the raising part is fine. I hope it is. Okay. Yeah, actually the Queen 8 doesn't get raised there, only the Queen 9, but I'll still take it. We get to go again, and with this hand on this table, these two peeps, certainly squeezing that. Yeah, okay, then talk to support. They are really quick to answer. Now he comes out of the woodworks there. Well, we're not letting go. Not this one. Trouble is, he is also very aggressive, so... But we don't block an ace, he calls. Okay, that's gonna save us the other half of that bind. We are actually up against... I just have no clue what's going on there. Okay, so she gets upgraded to a pink shirt as well. That's rather rare, having two of them on a table. Okay, I guess that took care of that then. Oh, now Run It Once is having problems for me as well. Oh, there it is. It's back. And Shazam! That was a good one. Nope. Nice. Wouldn't have called here, but we did get a better price since another... I wouldn't have called heads up. I believe it was his another gun open. And the 5 dangler, even double suited, doesn't make that the greatest hand. But once we got a better price, burn the button, I figured, probably fine. Banana. Got greedy in the quaddy hand. Maybe. I mean, the hearts got out there, so if he was on a hot rod, I was we getting a call fairly often. He races on the flop, so he does show up with jacks at a reasonable frequency there too. I don't know. You might be right though. So not folding this for sure. Once we limp against a single raise in a splash pot, where limping is totally fine. Hmm. Okay, and microgaming we're now in profit. That's sweet. But on the whole, probably nothing changed. We're still down around 4 buy-ins. It's gonna be a pot size bet on my end. If he checks again. Easy to say after, yeah. But you might well be right. That I would have had a better chance of earning more money in that one. So it's nasty out of position. To get more money out of that. We got some Sport. We got a Doyle Brunson here. 10 deuce. Pretty neat. Try to get some money in there. Denied. Got a set down here. I really thought we did have a reasonable chance for the check raise, not having hearts, not blocking any of the top pairs. Jeez, right now we're flopping the full houses, huh? We blocked the top pair of the flush draw, the overpair. We're not going anywhere. Particularly in love with it, but... Ooh, better flush draw, better overpair. Really? All of that? Are you kidding me, sir? How dare you? Just completely... had us completely crushed. Jesus. I'm telling you, man, if this guy doesn't get lucky, he just flops the world against us. It's been a sad story in many parts already. Checking here. Make some food, sounds good. Sounds good, Chase DS. Ah, ha ha ha. We take this one down, however. Call him on a turn. After the flop went check check. Right. Comes right out with the lead. Do you do that often, sir? Fairly. So here we're not getting away with the gutter and the flush draw. Somebody comes over the top. I'm hating life, but I'm not folding. And here I'm folding. Also hating life a little. A little. But that's okay. Hey, it's not a great spot. This one right there. Oof. Just a min raise. Also looks insanely strong. I believe no matter what you do there, it looks insanely strong. After calling the flop. But might work. Defending the big blind. Do we have? We have a gut shot, a second nut flush draw, overcard. Depends on the bet sizing. And if it's for pot without a pair, give us a pair on top, I'll probably end up calling. Am I calling this? Supposed to? I think I am. Nope. Turns out I'm not. Some more shenanigans involving Jan as well? Not anymore. Then let's watch this. Wow, it looks pretty convincing. Legends Killer, guten Abend indeed. Nice to see you, Legends. How's the week starting off for you? Somebody having the Jack 7? Maybe asking too much? Would be sweet. No. Okay. Can't fold live, can you? What do you mean? And I have the wrong title? Do I? Where's my title? Oh, I do! Right, I have the wrong date. Thank you. I'll fix it in post. Good to see you, Kippery. Man, we have a pink shirt on this table and she just keeps hammering on the table. We get this one with a post. This guy decided to min bet the flop. And since then, well, we made it to the turn. That's a little too rich for our blood. You come to watch or you come to play, Kiperi? I'm only sitting on one PLO 20 table right now. Just the micro gaming tables are pretty good as well. I'm gonna lead here. Take it down. Udo Lindenberg music coming up, huh? Ooh. That's certainly a regular thing on this channel so far. I'm curious. All right, the song request. Let me see if the Nightbot works again. That'd be pretty sweet. Speaking of pretty sweet, that's all right. Checking here. Get a call. Got a pretty quick call too. Now here, could go for the bluff. I think I will, because I have a feeling we're behind a better set. No, but we're good! How did that work? He had deuces, so he did have a set. My feelings did not completely betray me there. Oh god, I inadvertently bet this one for value, which is of course, you know, I'll fix it in post. Later on it'll seem like that was my master plan all the way. Oh, brother! That was pretty nice. So let me see if Nightbot wants to return to work. Ooh, 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 ooh. Off-screen table looking good. Hopefully. Kiperi will do. Yeah, just gonna bomb it here. It does not look like the Nightbot is willing and or able to do something. Uh-oh. No. I guess we can get another king, maybe? No, we can't even. Just drawing pretty much dead, except for runner straights. Well, that was sad. Especially German accent. That's tough to lip read. No, Nightbot might be working again. Let's see. Yeah, I think it does. Oh, nice. I'll take it. Oh, shit. I like it. Oh, hang on, there's a bunch of things to like. So here, we single raised, then we got raised, and, you know, now the rest of our money is gone in. Get this one, we return 2 pair, which I'm gonna lead. Oh, come on. It's 1 out. Ah, actually, he has the 2 jacks as well, and we take it down. Even get raised. Are you serious, my friend? Really show up with the kings? There's a bunch of draws out there. I'll let this go. So that was pretty sweet. Thanks for the chi-ching, chi-ching, Shazam. That's not easy to say. Right, and Rio does have some connectivity problems for me. Just coming back apparently in a moment, hopefully. So no joy here, but here. Pretty sexy. Something happened. Andreas Fröhli! Bringing a bunch of friends from his over. Thank you very much. Gonna do this properly in a moment too. You bluff alarm, right? Welcome, everybody from Andreas Fröhli's stream. I, as you can see, play PLO as well. I mainly play, well, I do play PLO 20 right now. I do it on a basically full-time basis. That's too bad. Main reason why I bluffed, like, I prefer to have equity when I do. But I figured if he calls the spade rolls off, we can really bluff. Now we can really fold. So huge shout out to Andreas Fröhli, who not only is an excellent PLO player and streamer, so check him out for those reasons alone, but he's also a coach on the Mastermind. Nice to see you here. How was your stream today? And looks like, hang on, I'll need to sort this out because this table is absolutely bonkers. And the client is reconnected, just the table doesn't work. So give me a moment. This is rather thin. Yeah, I really want the table going. Ooh, that's nice. Well, you have to flush draw on top. Alright then. Oh, sorry, here. Yeah. Come on, flush. No. Pretty sad. Pretty sad. Without the flush draw, I can easily let go. Please give me my seat. I had the Jesus seat on that table. Not that it did me any good so far on the run at once table. I'd love to get it back. Now I can't log in. Yeah, there's something wonky going on. See on the Rio Discord if other people are having problems. Did you, Andreas, did you play on Rio today? So did you have issues? Because it's not launching for me. Oh, well, maybe it is. No, could not connect to server. Oh god, it's just a wonderful table on Run It Once. I hope we can get it back. People fold queen queen. I don't know which spot you're talking about. Alright. Pretty bad queens, not gonna play those. Come on, Run It Once. Could not connect to server. Now Discord isn't working either. You know what? I think what it is there's a problem with internet in Germany. KS Cards, are you from Germany by any chance? Or like somewhere Europe? Been having some weird internet issues earlier today as well. It's like a routing issue. Oh, the win race. Yeah, okay. Looks very crowded. I agree, man. The action today has been crazy. Unfortunately, the dealer has been as well. Happy to hear it went all right. Legends Killer. I would love to know what hand are you talking about? Then I'll take a look at it. I was happy about learning something new, essentially. Thinking about something in a different way. This one will do. Not a new crazy dude here in this table. How much is the fee? No issues on your end, huh? Hmm. It really might be something like Vodafone is my internet provider. Right. Pair and a flush drum. Okay. Here we do have that 7. Not folding here. Ripping 2 pair. Kind of interesting. I guess you do have it then, huh? Well, we have an open ender ourselves. Yeah, it does have it. That'll work. Fortunately, that will work. So he checks. And we're good. Okay, it's not the aces, but it's pretty close. Well, it's not the ace on the flop, but I'll take that board, I'm saying. Table 6, we took it down. Okay. Some nice spots. Not only this one, but also this one. Got the pasta ready for some more PLO action. There is some more action coming up. I'm not sure how long the stream is gonna last today, but it will go on for a little while longer. No, are you kidding me? This is parts of my day in a nutshell right there. Wow. And here we thought we were trapping him, huh? Yeah, just give some additional information in the Discord. Right. Let's check this. Man, really, I don't think I've ever heard that song. Like, not in its entirety. Just knew of its existence. 2 pair in the end. And that would be good. What are these extra noises? I really hope they're part of the song. Okay, I'm just hearing private chat from somebody from Germany that he can log in without problems. Very interesting. The Germans, Tommy. Not folding on the king. Throwing it out there. Let's bet hope we get caught by a jack. I guess the good news is we do split it up. Yeah, so everybody keeps saying it doesn't look like a run at once problem. Tend to agree. Can I get it back though? Man, we're probably not going to get that seat back, which is, I guess, the most direct. Oh, that's the wrong thing I'm starting. Most direct expression of how bad we're running today. Check here this time. Yeah, that's pretty good. Down. Yeah, still trying to figure out if I can back on RIO. I think I might be able to. Yep. Okay, we're back at a run at once table. This out of the way then. Oh, and it's the same one. We got the same seat. All right, all right, all right. Well, I guess this session is gonna go on for as long as Jan is here. The Janis Joplin character, sticking around. Not running into kings. Doesn't look like it. Phew. So that's done. Starting out with a bit, Kipri says. I don't think you have audio, right? I mean, mostly I'm on microgaming right now. But sure. Ooh, nice. Wonderful. You got the aces too? No, but you have a decent hand. It's a good board for us. And that seals it right there on the turn. Doesn't happen all that often in PLO. Just done on the turn. Shazam. Amongst all the confusion. There's a pretty thin open for myself here under the gun. Let's hope we get the check raise in. No. Suboptimal turn, I'd say. He raises, we need to let it go. Odds, that's fine. Ah, man, there's... I don't pick any of the other cards to pair. Alright, alright. The Germans, indeed. Wow, bet the wow, we bet the queen. With the queen and the flush draw. Pretty strong. Oh, really? Okay then. Not calling the race. I guess so. Okay. Really doesn't fit our range, so. One of the tables very deep. Has broken. We're not deep against anybody effectively anymore. Janice, man, I want to be involved here against Janice as often as I can, but it's not quite the hand. Ooh. Okay, let's ditch table 5. I found a better one. Where we're gonna have position on a crazy dude. Right off the bat, we catch a nice board here. Table. Not against a crazy dude who just set out. Oh, that's sad. Alright. Meanwhile, we got this going on. Okay. Oh, holy crap. What a board. Hell yeah, yes please. I kind of dig that turn as well. It's just same is true about this one. We're still shoveling it in if he comes over the top. The 10, ugh, really. Well, I guess we're ahead of ace 9, ace 4. Ooh, indeed, oh baby. Oh, it sings. Nice. Still gonna call the raise unless E-small goes crazy here. Nope. Ain't much, is it? Might keep him from betting. Nope. Little G working like a peepo with a century. It is. It's in its defense. It's still a young century. Nah, not that song. A lot of folding going on right now. So we get this one if Janus opens, certainly not letting it go. Two BP extra. Janus involved. Ugh. I guess. Just her being in the pot makes up for a lot. That's the pot, right? Yeah. Lead out. No, she had a queen. She didn't have just a pure gut shot. Okay. So honestly, you have no clue how much longer the stream is going to go on. It has been going on for 3.5 hours, a little more than. I guess if this guy calls, he seems pretty nutty himself. Let's give him a red tag for now. Yeah, crazy tag. Yeah, not calling the pure open-ender. Open this from the button. I don't think I want to see about this. Certainly don't now. Aces on the Janus table. Come on, do something. You start and you go over the top. How about that? Yeah, take that then. Man, I could gamble. He is very happy to 3-bet, but I reckon that's a bit too optimistic. It's alright. We got this where I certainly want to squeeze. Also got this going on. Turn top 2. King of clubs, let's raise it up. Clubs do roll off in the end. here with the rep and being the 3-better, certainly c-betting. He bets it out, I'm letting it go. Take it down on table 2, turn on right here, turn 2 pair. Yeah, money's just gonna go in. 2 flush board. Well, we're not folding the 2-11 if she now leads. Leaving us 11 cents, it's very curious. Of course you do. Not draw to the flush there. And the pure flush with 3 diamonds too, like nothing else. I'm telling you, man, Janice is back from the grave and unstoppable. Jesus Christ. Just calm down. Pretty sweet. Yeah, just calming down. That's good. Oh, we got sort of unlucky there with that turn card. This be looking alright. Catch a good board. Oof. Well, 3 ways having 2 backdoors not enough. By any stretch of the imagination. Sad face. Just seeing a raised pot down here. We river the nut straight. And checked around all the way. And we get a call, that's awesome. By kings, okay. So Jen is living it up here once again. And she can show up with pretty much any 4 cards there, which is also why she is wearing that pink shirt. Oh man. And it hasn't worked out to our advantage, having a maniac to our right. Not even close. Oh. Worked out on microgaming. For a given value of workout, I think they were breaking even. Catching some funky spots as well. Yeah, the King 10-7-8 seeing suited was good enough for the re-raise. There you have it. Been raised by a crazy dude. Normally I fold this, but this guy is pretty much very often out of line. I guess on any other spot then the button I'd fold it. Six of hearts, maybe? Nope. As much as I want to. I mean, nah. Just, it's gotta be family, and there's a chance this guy squeezes too. I should change from loose aggressive to loose passive, eh? I hadn't even noticed. It's a pretty good song. It's always funny. There's definitely rap battles, or just I guess it's rap battles of history in this case. Are pretty awesome. I don't know if this is a 3-bet if the button opens. Okay, the question doesn't arise. Let's check up on it though. Oh, that wouldn't. Never mind. It's small blind versus big blind. But let's check it out for small blind versus button. Curious. Queen 10, 7. What? Ah. No, it's closed. Queen 10, 7, 6 would be the lowest. That gets raised there. Queen 10, 7, 5, 6, 5. Do not get played. This guy also pretty active. Wow, it's getting pretty late already. This. So maybe another like 20-ish minutes, something like that. Because I am feeling some fatigue setting in. Really haven't taken a break in the last 4 hours. As good as the tables are, I would prefer to be in a better shape mentally to take advantage of that. Here all hell's breaking loose. Janice folds, really? You got that in you? I'm impressed. Turning a set. He's willing to call down pretty light. We don't have a single diamond. I'm gonna bet fold here. Like there's some bluffs he could make, like if he has diamonds with jacks or tens, sure. But on the whole, probably not that many. And if he does raise, I'll just let it be. That's alright. There she goes again. What was it last time? King 10, 7, 8, right? Single suited. Which would be in decent shape. Pretty deep here against Ismo and flop top and bottom. Back to nut flush draw. Man, I swear this guy just loves check raising me. I guess we have better spots to get into a situation here where we're 2 binds deep initially. Yeah, it's a hefty raise too. And if she raises, I'm certainly going to come over top an ISO, but at least try to. Well, not to be deterred. All right. Oof. Well, 3-base. Not interested in bluffing here at all. The jack does roll off. That's just nasty. That is just nasty. Guess we beat ace king now. What, do we? Not the mighty threes. Jeez. Can't win on the round one's table today. Oh well. What did William cold call? It was like a king 6-3-3 or something? Yeah, exactly. But it was double suited, you know. The ever so important double suitedness. Suitidity? Get to squeeze with aces. I like it. Yeah, I guess I do want to protect from diamonds. Wait, from clubs. Do take it down. Heads up. Checking here. Sweet. And probably just gonna call. Can still shove the river. We don't have another high. What is it? Spades. That might be good. No. But taking down some pots certainly is nice. Queen Jack closing the action. I guess there are some good boards. This is semi-okay. Top pair, looking pretty neat. No backdoors though. Yeah, I feel that. I do feel the fatigue setting in. I guess another 10 minutes. It breaks my heart having to leave this table here. But it's no good. I can't take advantage of it. I'm getting tired. Here, he actually had a pair of... Wow, what the hell? Pair of 10s to go down on that table. Okay, then. She would have folded, I probably would have as well. Um... If we get the check, then sure. Not calling, not even a small bet on the king. There are just so many kings out there. And decided not to go for the bluff for a change. Was the guy with the 10s earlier, but he didn't bet, he just called. Okay. Eh. Eh. Right, so I bet the flop and bet the turn as well. In two pair and take it down. Oh, he flopped it. Flopped the aces full. Nice. Got value too from another ace. 160 in the middle. Hmm. I guess a single race we're gonna call. Extra money in the middle. And a pair and a suit, I guess. There's something there. Should go crazy. No? What? Hmm. Alright. And that would be straight, right? It's been ages since we've been above the starting stack on this table. Will this be the moment? Yeah, wow. Now I feel like a proper winner. Nah. Not with 3-bet happy William there. I mean, normally you fold anyway. Just a splash made me think. Those suited queens. Pretty crappy side cards. But a Janus raise I'm calling. Janus limp, huh? Okay. There's it straight. Ooh. Would have taken out a jack too. Um, I don't really know I don't really know what's going on now with the min betting. Do you have like 7-8 or? Oh man. What you have then? Ooh, aces. Ace jack. So he had a jack. Okay, a jack nine actually. He turned it. Turned it full house there. This dude pretty nutty. Let's come over the top. Oof. Oh, that's no good. Home blind versus blind. More aces coming up. Crappy aces times 2, but aces nevertheless. Yeah, so their money's gonna go in. Yeah, I'm just calling. Maybe get lucky and you will lose. Decides to put more here. Sorry, make it more. Flush draw, and that settles it. Take one down. Have the excellent blockers with a pair from the board. Nah, not going for it. Here these aces I just called on the button as well. Oh, you intrigue me, sir. Nah, just let it be. He is too tricky. And I just think he's going to call us down quite a bit. That's what I'm saying. However, more aces coming away there. Flop, alright. On a rainbow board, have the overpair and the complete wrap. Of course, blocking on out, holding two aces a little bit. But I guess run a rainbow board. Still going for it. That's brutal, because now, I can't fold the last 440, but certainly looks like he has kings or jacks. If he has king jack, we're good. What? Oh yeah, the eights. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I just saw the 3 and I was like, what happened here? The 8 is fine. Okay, that I can deal with. Nice hand down here. And over here, calling the big blind. Small again. Top pair, open ender. But wait, the other thing. Top pair and a gutter. Now it's a double gutter. Crappy ace is coming up. And here the flop is meh. Here the kings, that's fair enough. Pair with the flush draw. Okay, for the sizing, let's call it once. Gives us a gutter. No heart, unfortunately. Hmm. Maybe he wants to bluff like Miss Diamonds with the queen or something. More hell breaking loose on table 1. I guess this guy has to be the best seat in the house, but it looks like he couldn't capitalize on that fact. He's been here for a long while. Janus calls. You actually have a good hand and hopes he comes over the top again. Block the nut flush draw, I guess. Here! Oh gosh. Open-ender, overpair, and flush draw. Pretty deep. He's more coming over the top again, and I think this might be a do or die moment here. Jesus. A7 and aces. Well, good for you with the aces. Nicely done. Yeah, we've seen him check raise us quite liberally. And it's tough to be crushed here. Oh. Come on, do something. Do something, please. Oh, brother. Well, we're not in profit of microgaming anymore, I think it's safe to say. Ah, brother. We're doing alright against that hand. Let's check it out. Yeah, well, I guess we were flipping 55%. Sad face. Still, pretty decent shape. That's what we were in. Alright, we looks like we ain't ending the session on a high note. That's been pretty brutal as a day. Not completely horrible, but not thoroughly enjoyable either. That fills us up right away. It's pretty sweet. Three ways, no spades, okay. Turning the set, well, that's something. Not a very helpful river card. And good thing we didn't bet. We're up against a nut flush. don't die. Oh man, I certainly would have preferred to stay alive in that one. Alright. And also against Ismo, who's just been playing back at us rather aggressively. I felt it was a good spot. It was a good spot. I believe objectively too. But Wizard. Some people had raised it up. But he's just pretty easy on the 4-betting as well. But a decent board. Taking it down. Well, every little bit helps. Oof. That's a lot, little bits. How about the usual raise 4-bet spiel there? Nope. Mm. Fluffy on river, sister note. 4 spades out there. I guess I call. Does have the nuts, unfortunately. And maybe nope. More aces. I guess with the backdoor flush draw and the 10 top and bottom bet. And fold it if you get raised, as I guess. King though. Okay. Jan is involved again. Looks like she's been losing a little recently. Meanwhile, we turn top 2, take it down. Until the full hour, so 8 more minutes, then I'm gonna call it a night. And if you can play on round once as soon as I give the seed up, you should definitely try to join this table. This is a sweet table, as you've probably seen. Really? I'm curious. The flush draw and the gutter on the flop, huh? Just good enough there. Oh, can't really argue with success. Okay, that makes it pretty easy. Not quite. The Poker Matrix! Hey, good to see you. Man, I need some good luck today. Would be sweet. Are you back on the Twitch streets here at Poker Matrix? Oh no, you're still traveling, right? I remember. Oh, in what part of the world are you right now? Nice to have you back. Not gonna be on for much longer, like another 5 minutes. It's been a long stream. More than 4 hours without a break. And I'm getting hungry too. Jenner! Hey, nice to see you, mate. There's no bankroll command, and I frankly don't quite want one. There's a results. There's this, and then there's results. It fortunately took quite a beating today, I believe. In total, we're like 10 buy-ins down. In part courtesy, well, in a huge part courtesy of that huge pot earlier we lost. Like 140 or something. My pleasure, Jenna. Also just getting into spots where we didn't hold, or didn't get there. That's alright, getting it in if you get raised. Alright, you have outs. No, they can't be in hearts. These are the spots I'm talking about, especially after that turn. On the flop, it was fine. You had plenty of equity. Can't do no right today. Hey, maybe good timing. Looks like Janice is taking a breather. Maybe she's calling it a night. Suitor days, 3-bet dude, 3-bet happy dude, sure. There, no backdoors. We do have a spade. That part is nice, but it's not a great board. Okay. Yeah, the money goes in. Be easy since he's short. Let's help. Doesn't get it for a change, so we're allowed to take one down every once in a while. Even today. Okay. Really, my friend? Really? So what's the river bluff? No, it's not. He did have the ace of spades, but unfortunately he had a second spade. Yeah, that's enough of a beating for one day, I suspect. That shall do, that shall do. What a horrible day. Started off so nicely. Man, man, man. Oh well, be that as it may. Tomorrow I'll be back at 3:30 in the afternoon. And the tournament play is going to resume as well. With more $22 buy-in, what are they called? KO tournaments on Party from now on. Not on GG anymore. Party just offers a, like for those tournaments, much better structure, 10-minute blinds, way more chips in the beginning. And the field is going to be twice as large as well, as we're used to from that card, GG Poker. Go for the raise fold. Let's see who's on. Who can we raid? Oh, Kippery's on. Perfect. Let's raid him. He'll be happy. And a few more hands across the board. Nope. Not bluffing either. Okay, a few more hands coming up on table 2. And then that shall be it. And then after the stream is over, let's head over to Kippery's channel, who will stream more PLO action. Hopefully he fares better today. I mean, he's gonna be hard-pressed to do worse than we did. At least I hope so for him. Last hand. Somebody 3-bets, I'm gonna fold it. Alright, that being said, let's do exactly that. Private credits, a few enjoyable things happen too. I.e., I believe a few follows. So cheers for that. Thanks for keeping me company through a very action-packed but ultimately rather sad stream. Can only hope tomorrow doesn't continue in that vein. So yeah, be back at what, 3:30 Central European time or German time if you. Ruffletech, thank you very much for the resub, man. Appreciate it. And with that, I don't think I have much to add. let's head over to Kipperis and watch more PLO there. Thanks for watching, everybody. Have a nice night. Cheers.